Hello, and welcome back to Space Engineers at its new start time, every Wednesday at 2 p.m. Eastern. This is the start of a brand new Scrapyard series, with rules this time, and I am calling it Forging the Phantom Fleet, a Space Engineers Scrapyard Adventure, Episode 1. Now, the rules are down in the description, so take a minute and go down and check them out, and let's jump right into this. The rules should be pretty straightforward, but hey, if you got a question, just ask. We are starting on Mars. Okay, there's my music. Where are we? I don't know. Now, I did increase the planetary encounter rate, spawn rate, so the first one should be spawning in like 2 minutes. And there should be a second one that spawns within 5. Should is a strong word. Yeah. Alright, hang on a second. I need to Alt-Tab real quick. There is one bit of information I need. Oh, where did I leave it? It is... And copy. Cancel you. Go back there, and back in the game. I do want to start with a single GPS of Mars North Pole. Because if anything, I would like to build a base on the North Pole. But that is 100 kilometers that way. Okay. Alright, let me cycle through a few things. First of all, I want everything visible. Not messing with this right now. Although 2 of these are broken. There we go. Gear. Want to make sure I'm flat. Okay. I am using the ore detector plus mod. So hello 600 meters. I have silicon, ice, nickel, iron, cobalt. Hell yeah! I should definitely get that ice first. Ooh, what's that? Distress signal. Woohoo! Oh, before I go after it. Where is this station? It is that way by 33 kilometers. That ain't too bad. Let me grab a few things, because I always manage to forget this stuff. That one's the O2. My survival kit. Alright. I'm going to need to make storage pretty soon. Now, before I check out this distress signal, which is definitely a crash ship, let's talk about Grind to Learn mod. As you can see, I ain't got nothing. And all my progression is locked behind grinding stuff. Translation, I need to grind an item to learn it. But more on that after I check out that signal that just appeared. Click, clock, click, clock, click, click. There it is. And I have my tank. Let's roll. Fully visible. I wonder what it'll be. In truth, I have no idea. Yeah. Distress signal! No, the distress signals are completely crashed. They're not working, so I don't have to worry about a turret. What ship is this? This is the Explorer ship. Okay. as much as I like this ship, for those of you that watched my Scrapyard playthrough with no rules, this was my first ship that I grinded down, or fixed up. To be honest, I really don't feel like using it. But I can grind it down for parts. So my first ship's going to be grinded. Alright, so going back to that grind to learn mod. Once you're below the functional line, nothing. You literally need to grind it 100%.
Inventory full.
Crap. Wonder if that works when I have a single. Let's find out.
Inventory full.
That does work for cargo. Oh, that's awesome. So that mod is going to work perfect for this series. Alright. However, I don't have any cargo. That is a cargo container, but I don't have the components. All right. 80 large steel tubes. That's why my inventory went so full. Okay. $20 steel tubes. Weird. Thought I heard something.
Inventory full.
Probably should have rethink this one a little bit better. And I know I did not claim the grid, because even though I'm just grinding that ship down for parts, I don't really care about it. And I was hoping something different would have spawned. Alright, so my inventory's full. I have no cargo containers. I have a survival kit so I can hold some stuff. Yeah. I do have a small cargo. I know the passenger seat can hold 1,000 liters. Snap. I am going to need some stuff. You discovered processing plants. Shh. Did I grind down that antenna? Uh-oh. Not the start I wanted for this series. Okay. Well, whatever. Let's see what this processing plant is. Didn't the thing say you discovered a military thing? So it's probably going to have guns. Defense protocols active. Uh-oh. Which means whatever is there is not going to be good. Unidentified craft. You have entered a restricted area. Leave immediately. Okay. I don't mind raiding that place, but let's deposit some stuff, shall we? Because if I can take it over, that means I don't have to build a base. I'll have something to start with.
Energy low.
Really? I'll bring my gun next round. My light was still on. So let me see if I can take out that processing plant. And that explorer should be in that general direction. I should be able to find it. It does mean a little back and forth travel, but is what it is. Nobody saw that.
Fuel low.
Did I not refuel that tank?
Fuel critical.
Well, out of all the starts that I've done in this game, I'm usually pretty lucky. I guess not this time around. But since I do have rules with this playthrough, I will not be restarting. Otherwise, normally this is the part where I would just click F5 and reload. But, nope. Can I make a 5-kilometer trip without a H2 bottle? I'm pretty much going to die unless I'm really lucky. So if I go there, die, and lose my bottle, I'm kind of out of luck. Unless I had a spare. Leg spike! I love how the unidentified signal is 8,000 kilometers away. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I see, that's regular stone. Had a purple tint to it, so I'm like, what is that? Okay, 100%. Blah, 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 blah. Save, yes. Alright, so help me. If I die... Processing plants. There's so many bases that the game gives you, I don't remember which one this is. Defense protocols active. You think it'll spawn drones? Probably. Uh-oh, and my jetpack's almost out, which means I cannot make the trip without a bottle.
Fuel critical.
Okay. I'm probably going to die anyway, so Of course, I could just drill a small hole all the way there. Actually, why don't I use that as a backup? Am I not being targeted? WTF? Oh, I missed that part. Huh. Okay. Well, I know as these things go. Huh? Oh, son of a... Sure, an unknown signal dots. Well, technically it's a white signal, but I bet as soon as I start drilling, grinding, they're going to summon in some drones. Gatling up there. I gotta get rid of this antenna first, otherwise drones are going to come in. But I'm completely out of hydrogen. Now I wish I brought my tank with me. Well, let's make it happen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why did I choose the door? Gotta love these vanilla drills. Well, I don't see any drones. Maybe because they haven't actually targeted me? Two doors. Because I don't have the technology. Well, I'm going to lose some components on this one. Yes, Prime, stare at the turret. Oh my god. Although, they're probably going to attack me. A survival kit cannot do a bottle. Shit. Taki mushrooms. Well, what do you guys think? Should I try again? Or just leave it? I'm going to need a bottle to get there. But if I die, then I lose that bottle. Eh. I quit. Let me try to find that explorer ship, and at the very least, build this cargo. Interior plates, motors, and display. And this time, GPS it. Life pod. And I have my bottle. Pretty sure it was in this direction. Yep, right over this hill. Okay, so I need interior motor display. Four motors? How many motors do I need? Four motors. Boop. A single display and interiors. Well, there's one interior. What would have a display? Gravity components, power cells, superconductors. Let's get that cargo up first. Display. This thing? What's up, dead guy? Distress. There's no point to the evacuation call. It will be over before they have time to react. Let their last moments be in peace. Just a single interior, but blueprint. Ooh, 4 displays. Yoinks! Engineer had displays. Interior plate. "26 interior plates. And I have 26. Let's grab a few more. And this time around, GPS, explore. Life pod. Unknown signals 8 kilometers. No thanks. Alright, so now I got cargo. Let's grab some ice, shall we? Don't want to get too ahead of myself. After all. I have the antenna, right? It's only set to 100 meters, that's why. And that's much further. Well, 650. storage depot? Oh. I could use some storage. And I'm definitely going to need my bottle to get there. Actually, what more do I need to do to this to make it flyable? Maybe I can just fly to 3 kilometers. Actually, let's use the flat thrusters. It'll get me to where I need to go. See if I remember how to do this. Like Spike!
Energy low.
Of course it is. Hey, Raven. It's gonna blow? It probably will. Kaboom! But that's what makes it fun. Okay, so thrusters. Let's use the fans. I know I need at least one large to go up and down. And maybe one small in every direction. Actually, let's do this one for the stopping thrust. So the first ship that spawned was the Explorer over there, but I'm just going to grind that one down for parts. I literally just fixed that ship maybe a few weeks ago in a separate playthrough, so I'm in no rush to redo that one. That's okay, because I need parts. Alright, so two large steel tubes. Metal grids? I thought I had those. Here's the steel tubes I had. Alright, 3 metal grids. Do a quick recharge. If I ever remember where this is. Unknown distress signal? Ho. That is a new one. Well, snap, let's go check it out. I'll go by jetpack first. Let's hope this is a distress signal that I've not seen before. I've seen at least half of them in previous playthrough. Come on, big money. It's probably over this hill. There you are. Oh wow, it got dark real fast. On Mars, it gets dark at night. Oh wait, red lights? Oh, could that be the rover? That's the rover. Now, technically, I did fix this up in my last playthrough, but I did it off camera, and I never used it during the playthrough. So I am 100% okay grinding this. Or, fixing this. Alright. However, it is very, very buried. Here's the door. I do need to be careful. Leg spike. Game, why are you laggy right now? What's this, just a window? Whoop! GPS. Rover. Maybe the game spawned in too many things and it's just getting laggy that way? Okay, well I can't fix the helm because I don't have the blueprints. Grind it. Learn it. Helm. Oh, let's just stick with clean armor, I guess. I suppose I'll keep it gray, paint it at the end. Actually, hold that thought. I don't have interior. I don't have any of that stuff. Sure. Uh-huh. Control seat. Interior plates. Do I at least have the remote control? I do not. And that's what adds the challenge. Not knowing the blueprints. So, wow, I need a few things. Is there anything I can hack? the small cargo. Okay. Claim the grid. There, now it won't despawn on me. What's this? Blueprints? Oh, right. The Grind to Learn mod, you can find blueprints like this in the world. I wonder which one this is. This datapad contains blueprints for the catwalk, stairs, railings, beams. Cool. Metal grids, magnesium, modes. Boop. Okay. Nothing is powered, so you can't hack anything. Well, actually, it does have one battery that is charged. So technically it does have power. Oh, wait. Inventory. I have better tools. They are in the armory, right next to me. Clang Cola. Do I have the armory block? I do. Haha! Sweet! Well, I got better tools. Uh-oh. What do you mean, uh-oh? Having power is a good thing. I don't know what you're talking about, Raven. Return. He's not coming back, is he? He said he'd come back for us. Well, obviously somebody went to go get help and they never returned. Raven, is this you? Did you go to get help, but you decided to sabotage me? Okay, so the grid is claimed. I have a GPS. Let's get back to the respawn pod. No, let's get back to the Explorer so I can grind it down. Oh. Yes, to the Explorer. I need parts. Woo, check out that sky. No, that's not you. Oh man, I can't see nothing. I am in danger of flying right into the ground. If I pay attention to where I'm going. Okay, so let me get my life pod flying, and then I can grind this Explorer down and try to fix up the Rover. And once it's daytime, I'm going to take a screenshot of that Rover, and that'll be the thumbnail for this live stream. It's funny, I wanted to start this with Rover. Oh my god, it's so dark. I do have the sleep mod, which makes it turn into daytime, but I need a cryo chamber to use it. And I don't have that blueprint. Here we go. How's my hydrogen? 60%. Huh? This build planner is working against me. What item did I need for those thrusters? They were fans. Metal grids? Yes. I hope.
Energy low.
Grrr. Interior plates, of course. Eight. Oh wait, rifle. Thought that was a rocket launcher at first. Alright, interior plates. Interior plates. Memorial Day is Monday, and you didn't get an extra day off because it's your scheduled day off. Oh. I don't work Mondays either, so I have that off as well. Alright, interior plates, where are you? 60 interior plates. Whee! Whew! Recharge my batteries. And check. Alright, what did I need? The grids. Which block had it? Wasn't this thing? Yes, 10 metal grids. What is it? Atmosphere thruster? Yeah, just grind it completely. An hour 16 and the ship's going to go poof. How's my hydrogen? Whee! Alright, unknown signal, back to life pod. And I gotta be careful because it's nighttime. Stay near the ground. Well, at least I don't have to worry about wildlife. Although that would be quite interesting. Storage depot that hasn't despawned yet. Oh, is this thing still in the air? Ooh. Come on, big money. You got a slime helmet. Ooh. I heard about these slime things, but this is the first one I got. Hey, Miguel, what's up, dude? Display, scrap metal, and steel plates. Sweet. I probably don't have enough inventory for this, but let's do some grinding. Chilling here at work. Aha. So in case you missed it, Miguel, I got the Rover over there. That's going to be my first vehicle I fix up. And hope it doesn't explode when I dig it out. But it's going to be a little bit before I get there. And I want to check out the storage depot. I don't know what it is. Alright, life pod, right here. Let's roll. We want explosions? Don't jinx me. Whoa boy. Oh my god, I definitely need a cryopod so I can sleep till morning. Flying at night is ridiculous. Actually, no, that can stay on. Processing plant. I am using Space Scout Reel Mod. Woohoo! Don't crash into your life pod. Okay. That should be enough thrusters to get me to where I need to go. But do I have the cockpit yet? I do not. And those are not for this one. Do I have a control block? I have a control seat. That'll have to do. Hit. Ooh, actually, recharge first. Wasn't there another station that spawned? Might be thinking of something else. GPS. Okay. What control seat should I do? Not that it matters. I'll eventually replace it with a cockpit. Actually, components... who cares? I need 5 more computers. Oh yeah! Is there anything else on here I need to learn? Whoop! Oh, do I have the bats? I do have the batteries. I'm going to have to do this survival kit, but not right now. Did I do the gear? Ore detector or antenna? I have the antenna. I need the ore detector. Grind, baby, grind. Boop! Make sure it's connected. It should be. It's possible that gear's not connected, but... I'll find out. Alright, one of these gears is broken. Really? Oh, this one. It's not going to explode, Raven. I don't know what you're talking about. Why do I only have 2 gears when there's 3? Two gears are not connected. Actually, 1 gear is not connected. Which is that one. Yep. Haha! Well, I mean, this game does have explosives. Okay, so as much as I want to check out the storage depot and go back to that processing plant, let's wait until the sun comes up, shall we? Maybe do some more lights, because I need to be able to see what I'm doing. And I gotta have at least one under this thing. Whee! Uh-huh. And let me ditch this one. Woohoo! Oh. Going to have to grind the O2 completely to rebuild it. I don't want to do that right now. Lights. That one's incomplete? I missed one. This one. Okay. Lights. Corner light. I don't remember the corner lights. Oh, boogers. You know how many times I have pressed the Windows key on this keyboard? Where are the corner lights? One there. Huh. Well, whatever. Radius maxed. Intensity can go down a little bit. No blinky. There, now I can actually see what I'm doing. Takeoff time. Will it go kaboom? Let's see, let's go to the Explorer or the Rover. Let's go to the Rover first, that way I can make a list of what I need. Oh, actually, how am I going to get the drill block? Yeah. Using the grind to learn mod, I don't know how I'm going to get this drill block, because there's not that many ships that actually have a drill on it. Interesting. I forgot a gyro. I don't have a gyro. Okay. Well, let's go to the Explorer and see if there's a gyro. No. These crashed vehicles do not come with gyros. Okay. Okay. How do I get a gyro when I have to grind it to learn the blueprints? I think I have no choice but to raid these bases and either find the blueprint or hope they have a gyro. Okay. Well, this changes things. Well, actually, I can still fly without it. But it's a matter of doing that. Steven, what's up, dude? Or make sure you have complete thrust in every direction and have no gyro. Yeah. I have at least one fan in every direction. It will get me to my rover. It's not the ideal travel, but it is what it is. Or, ooh, actually, as much as I should do that, let's fly closer to these buildings. Maybe I can find myself a gyro. Or a drill. Otherwise, I'm going to be digging the rover out by hand. You know how long that's going to take? Well, I'll leave it up to chat. What do you guys think? Raid these bases and hope for a drill or gyro blueprints? Or just head to the rover and dig it out by hand? I'll sip some coffee. Unless this unknown signal wants to give me what I want. Do the bases just don't lose the ship? Yeah. Like, how would I park 3 kilometers from the stations? Don't they have gyros? The unknown signals? No. Although it's possible one of them does. Well, I'll get the signal regardless. Raid bases and hope. Okay. Well, we shall find out. Ooh, but let's not go too fast. I can honestly say I've never flown like this before. It's kind of like not having a steering wheel for your car. It moves, but you ain't got no wheel. Okay. Let me just get this signal by foot. It'll be a little quicker. And now that you mention it, Steven, I think some of the Signals do have the gyros, but I think I only saw those when I was in space, so I can't really confirm this. It's sparking. Nothing. It's bugged. Second enhanced grinder? Might as well. Well, this particular one does not have a gyro. But that's okay. Yeah. Well, maybe the next one will have a gyro. Let me do a quick recharge when I get back to the pod. Boop. Oh, hello there, grill bears. What's up? I think if it's spherical, it has a good chance to have gyros. Okay. Yeah, because I kind of need it to fly the ship. Why can't I fly any further? Because I'm full. Okay. This thing can't hold much more weight. What can I ditch? I'm at max capacity. Interior plates are heavy. Actually, can I just build another thruster? They like to tumble away on the ground? I remember seeing them. And I selected the wrong thruster. Steel plates. Motors. I hate it when it can't auto take it out when it's right there. You ran to a spherical one in space and it just spun in space. And there's nothing there to stop it, so it just kept spinning and spinning and spinning. Those ones are fun. Okay, let's hope the storage depot has a gyro. I hate to say it, but let's consider our thruster options. Thruster. See if I have enough for all that. Cannot withdraw. I might have enough for one more. Okay. Need some more stopping thrust. Hi-ho! Alright, so the plan is to go to 3 kilometers and stop there. So if I die, I'm within walking distance. I'll definitely land on flat surfaces. I would be kind of screwed if I landed on a hill. Hey look, ice. How much ice do I have on me? 1,000, yeah, I'm good. Could you imagine that though? Oh boy. I don't know. If I can see the security system active here, maybe I should park right here. But I thought 3 kilometers should be safe. I won't go under 3. And I get the feeling there's a mountain right in front of me. Yes, there is. Well, then let's park right on top of the mountain. Find a flat spot. 290. It should be flat, like right up here. Should is a strong word, though. Okay, getting a little close for comfort. That'll do. Ooh, like spike. Okay. Boop. I left my weak tools back at the Rover. Darn it. La 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 la. Well, let's make it happen. Storage depot. Activity detected on the perimeter. Facility lockdown initiated. Uh-oh. Well, they should not attack me until I start grinding them. So, in theory, I'm safe for like 2 minutes. Alright, so what do we got here? Antenna, Gatling, beacon, another Gat. I think I remember seeing this now. I don't know what storage it has, but since we're here, let's raid the place. So I know I need to get rid of this, because otherwise it's going to spawn drones. And I don't know if these Gatlings will take out the drones if I hack them. That is light armor. Ideally, I would go right here. Grind you. But what about the Gat? It can probably reach me right there. I'm going to have to go under. And this one... Okay. Let's make it happen, Captain. Take the block below both? Yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking. On the plus side, if a drone does fly in, there's my gyro. So, Oh, let's hope there's no guns inside. Protocol is active. Grind, baby, grind. Just don't look down. And boom, gotcha. Thank you for the ammo. Boop. Nothing, no drones are spawning in, but I still need to get rid of the antenna.
Inventory full.
Of course it is. Okay. And... Alright, I see you. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Not this one, but this one. Let's find out. Ha 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 ha. Sweet. Now, was that just the two turrets? Was there anything else? I guess we're going to find out. Do I have the gate? I do not. Well. Small gate wide. Hope I have enough inventory for this. Interior turrets, are there any? Access denied, so there's one more turret in here. Peekaboo! Well, here, let's finish getting this door. Boop! Found it! And gotcha. It's a pretty good hiding spot. Now, does this base have anything worth stealing? Oh, excuse me. Blueprint! This datapad contains collector. Use your hand grinder to hack the device. Ow, that's what that means. Small container 3. This one.
Energy low.
Datapad has been decrypted. Sweet! Alright, energy is low. Doesn't this have a... whatchamacallit? Survival kit? No? What about a med lab? Lab equipment. What about a bed? Industrial assembler. Interior plates. 4 interior plates. Score! Alright, should I claim this as a base? Or check out the processing plant first? Where's the... The Rover is 12 kilometers away. Unknown technology. Credits! Didn't Yep, unknown signal. No gyro, I didn't think so. Check the processing plant? Okay. And, I mean, I have an hour 50 before it despawns, so I got plenty of time to think on it. I can easily grind this stuff down for parts. Or, blueprints. Especially like this industrial assembler. Uh-huh. Still going to need a refinery, though. Whoop. Woohoo, the resources. Good idea. Let me check that signal first. How much hydro do I have? Enough. Oh, good. The sun's coming up. Actually, does this have an O2? Dirt. No tank or O2. Alright. 7 kilometers away. Unknown signal first. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. Lava boots? Well, that's a new one. I don't know, the way this thing was bouncing around. Oh, look at that, look at that. Sweet, sweet gyros. Oh yeah! Unknown signal for the win. However, I still need a drill. That might be something that I just simply find. Hmm. 4 kilometers away. Well, it's not like I'm carrying anything worth keeping. The planet is hot, hot, hot. And we are off to the processing plant. Defense protocols active. Uh-oh. Now the question is, will they shoot at me? Because I did come here an hour ago. Grinded one thing and got shot. I think I can. I think I can. Yep, I think they're a little sore at me. Okay. Should I take my chances and charge the base? Or just leave it be? What do you guys think? Let me press this button. Click. Ooh, hello, son. Bring the ship closer? Probably a good idea. What weapons did this have? Well, let's go get my ship, shall we? Hmm? Okay. Actually, let's do this. Control 9, tools. Let me set up the weak ones on the back. Boop. I only need one gyro. Hmm? I have hydro and respawn. Well, O2 gen. I don't have hydro tanks, but I can grind it at the Explorer. Boop. Oh, gyros. Probably do like I did at the other one. Park at 3 kilometers. Whoa, going in a little too fast. Hey, let's park right here. 240 something. I came in a little too hot on that one. Okay. Recharge. Alright, body first. Oh, excuse me. No, I'm usually a solo player. I don't always... I don't actually group up with people. Respawn pod. I gotta get rid of that GPS. Alright, going to deposit some materials, refill that bottle, and let's see if we can take that base. I got to avoid at least one turret. Boop. Wrong side. It's already full. Okay. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Let's rock and roll. I'm gonna have to charge the place. Let's just fly around it, see how many turrets it has. One get. Holy! Just the one gat? And it took a second to reload. Okay. Let me recharge my health, and I think I can do this. I gotta get back to the rover and start digging it out. Oh wait, drill. Duh. I don't want to drill these out by hand. And 100%. Charge! Alright, so a single turret. Let's see if I can get it to use up some ammo. So it can take that 2 seconds to reload, and I can charge in. There. Go, 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 go. Woo, quick pause. Oh, found another turret. Uh-huh. They can definitely be a pain. In said bookshelf. Ah! Blueprint. Wealth. People try so hard to make money, but it's easy. The rocks are just sitting there. Take them and sell them. Works for me. I wish that actually made a GPS. And blueprint gyroscopes. Are you effing kidding me? Alright, so I know there's at least one inside turret. Because yeah, it's right there. It won't shoot through that grated thing, will it? I don't think no. have the blueprint, so I don't need to grind it completely. Whoop! Access denied. Well, grind completely. Give me your ammo. Now this grid's going to despawn in 34 minutes, unless I claim it. Does it have anything of use? Hydro tank. O2 gen. Three turrets I need to worry about. I think 2 of them are outside, and I don't know where the other one is. Huh? Oh. Hello, cobalt and magnesium. Might as well recharge my power since I'm here. Boop. Ooh, assembler. Hmm? What happened to my advanced welder and grinder? Did I toss them in a box somewheres? They should have been on my body, which I collected. Hmm. Iron, nickel, and silicon so I can have some binoculars. I left the tools at the other ship? Okay. I'll take your word for it. Cargo! Hello, 8,000 iron. This tank is 25% filled. Okay. And I still got those turrets to worry about. Let me do that now. Alright, so between the storage depot and this processing plant, Should I claim either grid? Found the turrets. Whoop. Splat. I do the plant, which is this one. Yeah, okay. I better claim this grid then. It's a lot of stuff I gotta hack though. Boop. Okay, grid is mine. At the very least, it has materials. Whoop, whoop, whoop. He saw me. Alright, how many blocks in is he? Wah-ha-ha. I would say 1, 2, 3. He's under this one. 1, 2. Let's try this. Close. That way by a corner. Yes, I have to hack. If it's, you might be using your admin powers to do that. Or you might have creation tools enabled. Okay, well, I have a base of operations. Nope. Huh. I don't know then. I'm not an expert. Access denied. What's this button do? Door control?
Energy low.
Of course my energy's low. Well, I mean, once you group everything, you can use this option to transfer to you, but... that takes away the fun. Alright, well anyway, this is my place. /GPS home base for now. Storage depot. I think the storage depot I would just grind for parts, but it will take a little bit to get it all. What the? Hey, so fun fact, I think I missed a turret. Splat. Okay, are you done shooting at me? What's this? Oh, okay. Respawn pod. I should probably go ahead and claim the storage depot for now. I mean, I can still grind it down. There we go. Boop. Alright, because it's full. GPS. That one's the gyro. Yep, my enhanced ones. Well, at least you were right. My tools were in this ship. I probably would have freaked out if they weren't there. It's like, Oh, did this space have any storage? Storage that was connected. Ooh, hit the brakes. Ah! Nobody saw that. You saw nothing. Oh, boy. Okay, so, fun fact, this ship was a little too heavy to go as fast as I was. Well, on the plus side, I have a base. And according to my rules, I cannot reload. I have to deal with this situation. Oh boy. What's that saying? Any landing you can walk away from is a good landing? It's not that bad. I think the cargo container and my thrusters took the worst of it. Do I have any respawn blueprints? What do you mean? Like, for the pod? Oh, survival kit, med bay. Oh, boogers. My survival kit did get destroyed. And, uh-oh. And I don't have the blueprints. That could be bad. Hmm. Okay. Yes, now I do have a big problem. Survive. Med. Uh-oh. Where's my cargo? A single small cargo. Inventory's full. Basic refinery. Here, cargo. That works. Silver. I'm going to need silver most of all. But I also need the blueprint, so, Alrighty then. Hey there, Chandelier. What's up, dude? Yeah, good idea, Steven. So, did you, see the big explosion, Chandelier? Oh, actually, let me, start moving some of this stuff over. Da-da-da-da-da. Just joined? Yeah. Well, Long story short, my life pod was kinda heavy, and I went in too fast and crashed. I ended up destroying my survival kit, and I don't have the blueprint. And neither of these bases has a kit or med lab. So, yeah. I have no way of respawning. Inventory. But on the plus side, I have this base. Oh my god, this is a thick door. There's a silver boulder nearby. Did I miss it? Oh, yes, 872 meters. Woo! So that's the silver lining.
Energy low.
There's another door behind it. Jeez, I'm crawl. Where is that thing? I got turned around. Hello there, Chickaroo. What's up? Only doors. Okay. There we go. Recharge my energy. Let's get that tank. Ooh, actually. I do not have the blueprints, but I need to hack it. Where'd you go? You are right here. So I need to grind the hydro tank 100% to learn the blueprint, but that means I'm going to lose whatever hydrogen is inside it. Boogers. If that explorer hasn't despawned by now, I could have just grinded that. I did not claim the explorer, so it's possible it despawned, or is about to. Storage depot? Maybe. Let me get that silver first. Let's keep it for now. Okay. Announcing no. I don't remember. Did the Explorer come with a survival kit? Or a med lab? I can at least get the blueprint from it. It's a bit of a long flight. Oh, these are willow ducks. Here we go. That's a shortcut to the assembler. Boop. Wasn't here for that part? Yeah. I mean, I've captured that Explorer before, but for the life of me, I don't remember. That one was for the gyro, which I no longer need. Silver! Hmm? Refinery. Because I need the regular refinery to do the silver, and I only have the basic one. OMG. Okay then. So I can't refine my silver. I can't respawn if I die. Oh boy. I mean, there's a station right there. Did I at least collect everything that broke off? Looks that way. I mean, fixing this up isn't too bad. Actually, my O2. Okay, so I lost the battery as well. Yep. We got problems. But wasn't there an O2 on this thingy? Huh. Yes. Where, however? It's not right behind it, is it? Nope. Light. Alright, where's the O2 generator? All these stolen grids, you are now Optimus Prime. Ah. Yaha, and I'm just getting started. Battery. Heat vents. If I was an O2 generator, where would I be? Well, I know I'm blind. Behind the cargo? I mean, it's worth a try. Nope. What about behind there? Small cargo? There's two cargoes? Oh. Well, let's take the scenic tour. O2 gen. Yeah. Alright. Grind it completely to learn it. And take the ice. Conveyor. Oh, it was right behind that cap thing. Auto refill. Okay, well that much is good. So I've got an O2, I got a tank, but I don't have the blueprint for the tank. Alright, let me go to the Explorer. It's definitely a long trip, but it might take too long to fix the respawn pod. Nope, because it doesn't have a battery. Recharge first, Prime. Recharge first. Alright. Let's make a trip and... Explorer... First off, let's hope I can make it there without dying. Second, let's hope it's still there, because I didn't claim it. And third, hope it actually has a survival kit. Nothing like a little challenge. Maybe something else will spawn in. Yup, we're thinking the same thing, Steven. I mean, the Rover is going to be perfect for that. But that's going to take some time to dig out, fix up. Yeah, it despawned. There's that one seat that I made. Okay. Let's see, let me think for a second. So I did have plenty of hydro to make the trip. I'd have to guess the Rover does not have a survival kit. No. Pretty sure it does not. It's worth checking out. Boop. 8 kilometers. Oh, I'd say the Rover is roughly, definitely a third of it is buried in the ground. Maybe a good 40% of the Rover. It's pretty deep, and you got to worry about those voxes. fill the tank first. I'm close enough to the rover. I wouldn't go as far as saying it's half buried, but in the 40% range, which is going to be a pain. I mean, granted, I could just simply grind this layer and rebuild it, but like this is the entrance door. It's definitely in the ground. Whee! Did this thing have anything I can use? Wheels? No. This one had the catwalk, which is right here. Silicon. Yep, this really doesn't have anything. But I did claim the grid, so I can come back here at any time. Hit. It's going to be a bit before I get this thing fixed. Ooh, a rifle. It comes with a turret controller, but no turrets. What? Back to home base. I might have to travel a little further away from where I am before something else spawns. Anyone know how far you're supposed to travel away from static grids for more stuff to spawn? Isn't it something like 20 kilometers? I don't remember. How much hydro do I have? Oh, I have enough to get back. I mean, I'm sure something will spawn if I go to that SODW station, but that's pretty far away. Let me go back to the storage depot and see if there's anything I need there. I have not claimed that grid yet. Alright, and the rover is about 8 kilometers away, so I'm not surprised nothing spawned. Nothing. Charge! Alright, so got a plan, but let's check this storage depot out first. It might have something that I needed. Or I might be thinking of something different. Well, who knows? Maybe that station actually sells the blueprints. No, I doubt it, but well, it's worth going to. At the very least, something can spawn. And 48 minutes for this grid. Might want to claim it just so it doesn't despawn on me. No.
Energy low.
I seem to be going through a lot of energy on Mars. Oh, over here. Huh. Well, I do have the battery thing. I could have sworn there was some storage container with a lot of power cells in it. Maybe I just mistook it for something else? Check all the freight. Another thing is, if I let this station despawn, that'll leave room for something new to spawn in. Maybe something with a survival kit? Power cells! Wait a second. Then what? Power... Why does it not show up here? Freight doesn't show inventory? Ah. Then how much you want to bet it was the freight? Somewhere else. Okay. What I really need to do is make a small grinding ship and grind the entire base down. Grind everything and put in containers. That has 10,000, 10. Boop. Unknown signal. Power kit. Wish this lab equipment actually did something other than just decoration. Ore detector, battery. Do 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 do. Event controller. Ooh, my reputation with Schema is going to be bad. Oh well. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Storage shelf. Did that have actual storage stuff? Nope. Now, if I let this base despawn, the only thing that will stay is the thing that I made myself, right? So in theory, I could put all of the cargo into a... Oh, I have a red beacon. Ah! My reputation went down that low. Okay. But I could put all the cargo into a single container and let it despawn and pick up the cargo another day. Oh, we don't need no drones popping in.
Inventory full.
Of course it is.
Energy low.
Of course it is.
Inventory full.
Grrr. Alrighty then. What about a large cargo? Baboom. I don't have the room. Let's hope the next thing that spawns is not a SCMA. Yeah, I don't know either, Steven. We're going to find out, though. Interior plates and steel tubes. Which steel tubes? Small ones. I need a lot of interior plates, and that's that. If I grind one down, I'll get 40. I'll need to grind more than one. The blocks I place will stay. Okay. Well, that's the goal with this large cargo. Oh, and I gotta get that unknown signal. Okay. It's gonna take a minute. Okay then, what's this one? Blueprints? Which blueprint was it? Gyro. Alright, the thingy. Cargo. Large cargo. Da 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 da. Ba-boom. Cargo's going to be floating? Alright. So I don't have to worry about connecting it to the ground. Oh, that's fine. But just in case it does despawn on me, I at least want the important stuff. Let me bring the ores. Of course I'm out of space. Oh. Because those power cells are heavy. Gotcha. I usually don't mess with trash removal. Alright, anyway. That's it for this base. I'll come back for the cargo later. And let this base despawn. Let's get back over to this one. I should build... Whoa, boy. Maybe I should build some kind of small scouting ship. Just so I can fly around to get stuff to spawn in. Nothing special, just something to get me from A to B. Until I can find those survival kit. Oh my god. So note to self, whenever you're using the grind to learn mod, always grind down your survival kit very first. Just in case stuff happens. Which it did. I better get rid of these antennas as well. Oh, I gotta charge. Boop. Yeah, you can head towards the station with a bit of components and sell them. Okay. But it all depends what that station has. COW station. Because there's 3 different types. Alright, antennas, time to go away. I mean, I'm going to go there regardless.
Full.
Boop. Alright, beacon's gone. Where'd... Here.
Inventory full.
CODW. I don't see them. Hey. Undiscovered. So I have not stumbled across it yet. Oh well. I mean, I'm going to go there regardless. That cargo is full. Oh snap, I am out of space. Okay. Interior plates. Alright, not a big fan of the freight. Let me search this station for more freight. And to be honest, I really don't like these stairs. Erigath, what's up, dude? I wonder how long it's going to take factions just like you enough to start spawning drones. That's going to change the difficulty a bit. Oh, is it? Well, considering I made Schema mad at me. Ooh, what did that say? Clang Dwellers. Oh, they're friends with these people. Okay. Ah, you know, adds a little spice to the playthrough. Alright, is there any more freight that I missed? Oh, wait, actually, bottles? Can I make some bottles? Iron, silicon, and nickel. I thought those were in this base. Dirt. Nobody saw that. I love it when they're automatically turned off. more nickel. It must have been at the other base. You know what I forgot to do, Steven? When I grinded down the antenna and left that large cargo, I kind of forgot to put a GPS there. I tell you, I am not doing this on purpose, but I am giving myself all kinds of challenges. Ah. Okay, well, that's that. Well, let's salvage what's left of the respawn pod. I'm just going to grind this down completely because there's still a few blueprints that I can learn. And let's just build some kind of scout ship. It's really all I can do at this point. That is true. I think it was 8 kilometers from this base. When the sun comes up, I bet I can find it again. But let's get a scout ship going. That's always a plus. Real question is, where am I going to find a survival kit and a drill so I can make some kind of mining ship? Guess I'll just have to wait for more bases to spawn in and hope they have it. Thud. Oh boy. How's my power? 43. Well, it's going to turn the life pod into a mining ship anyway. This just means I can start from scratch. Yeah. It's a good idea, Steven. What's that? Scrap.
Energy low.
Of course it is. But I really want to travel to the station in hopes that something else will spawn. How's my bottles? Good. Do 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 do. Poor life pod. Oh well, it served me well. For what, 3 hours? Nah, it crashed after 2. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Alright, the respawn pod is gone. Alright, let me think. How do I want to do this? Now, once factions start to dislike me where they spawn drones, they won't come to my base and attack me, will they? Like, they won't seek me out. Oh, that's the hydro tank. Do I at least have a connector? I have these, but not the regular one? Okay. Alright, so for the moment, let me set up a ship right here. That way it's connected. I'm not going to mess with hydro right now. I'll just stick to regular atmos thrusters. Where are we at? Station, 39 kilometers. You know, it's funny, it didn't even dawn on me to do a small rover. It would have... I do have those wheels. It would have to be a small one. But I suppose it would save on, crashing. Where can I connect it, though? Right here. Alright. Huh? Hey, I already built that. Interesting. It's been a while since I've built the Rover. I mean, I've built my share of Rovers, but it's been a while. Right, because I still need to hack that tank. Hmm? Hmm. Bear with me a second, folks. It's been a minute.
Energy low.
Reputation with MMG going down. It's funny how it goes down even with the stuff that I built. Hi-ho, hi-ho. So, I'm going to build a small rover. It's probably going to be very, very ugly. It only needs to get me from A to B until I get the abandoned rover up and running. I need more steel plates. Haha. I mean, this thing's going to be pretty bad. Let's go with wheels. Oh, we don't need anything too large. 3x3 wheels should do. Oh. Two by two. Yeah, it just needs some work. I'm going to need at least one battery, though. Steel plates. Bloop. Now I'm going to need at least one more block there. Yeah, just one more. Before I get carried away. Ew, that's... No, let's make it a little bit bigger. There we go. No. 8. Guess it doesn't matter what seed I use. Don't want to waste a lot of materials for this. Cannot withdraw the displays, really? Is this just being temperamental? Yup. Could use some O2H2. Yeah, why not? Let's put one of them here. I forget, do I need a gyro for this thing? No. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to have one. Ow.
Energy low.
Grrr. Yeah. One wouldn't hurt. Yeah, I don't have the actual cockpit one though. Snap. Woohoo! Alright, where was I? Ooh, one of those bottles was empty. Ugh. Because it's full of ice. Yay, battery! %.
Fuel low.
Grrr.
Fuel critical.
Hush. Tuh. There we go. Doi. How much power do I have? There's 2 batteries on the base, which I have not hacked yet. And this one has... It'll be fully recharged in 13 minutes. That will get me from A to B. Alright, let's see, 100%. 100%. Tires. Cannot. Okay, there's a few things I'll need to get. Oh, guess I forgot about that unknown signal. Oh well. was that explosion? You guys heard that? It went kaboom. Uh, 15 hours of power for the base. The signal explodes? Of course it was the signal. Would have been great if, well, bad, but great if the enemy sent me something. Sent me a surprise. Alright, steel plate, large steel tubes. Oh, I guess I don't have these ones. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I have an assembler. Oh, I don't have enough nickel for the second one. Oh well. %. 100%. 100. Sweet. I still want a light though. Always need lights. Oh, how about a camera? I don't have the camera. No. Searchlight? Actually, yeah, let me put one searchlight there. And you there, but I need steel plates. $100 should be fine. Searchlight would be good to help spot the cargo container. Yeah, man. Oh, can't forget that single gyro just in case. Let's put some side lights on this if I had the construction components. Target friendlies? Oh, yes. Uh-huh. Let there be light. Ooh. Ow. Large steel tubes. Ooh, that's a lot of steel plates. Right, because the large grid gyro costs a lot. Well, let's see if I can put these into production. Alright, is there anything else I need? It's definitely going to be a temporary rover. Once the other one is up and running, I'm not going to need this one. Heh. 41 metal grids. The sun's coming? Woohoo! That'll be good, because then I can do all my searching when the sun's out. Gyro. Production. Ooh, right, nickel. I don't have the nickel for this. I know I have extra tools. Let me dismantle those. Once this is done, though. Target friendlies on the rover. Decon some detectors. Antennas for nice. For the nickel. Oh, speaking of, I might want an actual antenna for this rover. Oh. Antenna. I don't think I need an ore detector. No. Ah! What the? Got stuck for a second. Cannot withdraw steel tubes. Oh. Yep, used all my iron. Okay. Alright, so assembler. Let's get rid of these extra. Of course the armor is not connected. Yes, Raven, I did have something blow up. My life pod. I came in too hot and kind of crashed it. lost a very valuable thing, my survival kit. So if I die, I don't have a way of responding at this base. It's kind of bad. Dismantle. See, I might have nickel at that cargo container that I lost. I am out of iron. Okay, so I may not be able to build everything that I need. And I can grind more of this base down, but that will kill my reputation. 4. Well, I suppose as long as I keep a GPS on this, I can get away with not having an antenna? No. I need the antenna regardless. Nope. If anything, I can get rid of this gyro. Crud. What to do? Metal grids and iron. Yes, I did, Raven. I lost a battery, a cargo container, and yeah, my survival kit. Well, that's the thing. I don't have the blueprint for it because I never grinded it to begin with. Why don't I just grind some of this extra stuff? Which one of these has nickel or iron? Detection components. Assembler. The cargo had stuff in it? Yeah. Oh, nickel from the motors, and I have extra motors. Well, let's just dismantle some extra stuff. See, while that does its thing, there's a few more things I can grind down just to get me through. Yeah. Gotta get that nickel. Alright, once this stuff is done, I will finish the rover. Do. Whoop. Ooh, actually, some of this ice can come over here. But I don't want a full 10K. Let's do half of it. Say 5,000. Yep. Do-ba-do. Yeah, it's going to take a minute. Alright, so the gyro, the antenna, and let's boogie. The battery should be charged by then. Now, in what direction do you think that large cargo container was? See, I crashed. Where did I crash? Oh, the respawn pod's signal's still there? No! I gotta get rid of that. So it should be that way in some direction. Northeast, northeast. But should is a strong word. How low is that? Okay. Well, while I wait for those components, let me do a few things. Power and strength should be fine. It's a very, very small rover. Oh, delight. Delight. Oop. Searchlight. I'm not using meteors in this playthrough. I thought about it, but maybe another time. Target neutrals, target friendlies. Default. 1,000 meter radius. No blinky. Okay. And these two lights can just go whoop. And my light is off. Okay, that's going to take a minute. Alright, I'll tell you what, here's what I'm going to do. While we wait for that production, I need to use the bathroom. Lots of coffee today, so be right back. Okay, I'm back. You just looked back. It is west-northwest. West, okay. Well, thank you. Boom. Alrighty then. And all of you watching, if you don't mind doing me a favor and pressing that thumbs up button, that'd be much appreciated. Unless you've done so already, then I thank you, thank you. Nope, never mind. Cannot withdraw steel plates. Seriously? Whee! Oh. Alrighty then. No worries. North-northeast. Steel plates. Okay, let me make this antenna, then we are on our way. Of course, make sure you are back to auto. Production. I think I can. Oh yeah, we got binoculars. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Blah 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 blah. Don't. Not the best spot to put this, but what are you gonna do? All components were done. Alright, we good. Compact antenna. What am I going to call this? Oh. Derp. Mini rover. I'll keep the settings default. Alright, got my enhanced tools, my binoculars, this stuff. Boop. Let's rock and roll. Sugar. That one. Oh, or parking. Woohoo! Oh boy, gonna get into trouble with this thing. Whoa! Don't think I needed that gyro. Let me turn the power down just a little bit. Huh? Oh. Well, actually, I'm gonna do 20. Without further ado, we are on a road trip. Whee! Northeast. 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 Sounds about right. I won't go over 8 kilometers. So I'm pretty sure it was pretty close. In that ballpark, at least. Well, hello there, Matt Parker. Well, the rules are rules I made up for myself, which are down in the video description. It's a pretty lengthy list, so go check it out. And there's also a link to the mods I'm using. I think I can go a little bit faster. Woohoo! Just be careful on the hills. Alright, home base is 3.5 kilometers away. Yaha. I think I'm using around 45 mods for this playthrough. Went a little heavy on them. Oh, I saw a white signal. Could that be my cargo? Oh, I think that's my cargo. That's right, make the game your own. I love how the seat's just sitting there. Now, is there anything in here I needed right now? Yes and no, but that's 30,000 liters. My Rover can only hold 5,000 liters. I'm going to have to come back to this. GPS cargo. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. Whoop, not info. GPS. Cargo. I'm just going to make you red. Turn you off for right now. Home base. Let's make you green. Why not? North Pole can be turned off for right now. Hit. That one needed to go. My Rover. Let's make stuff green. Yeah, I could merge it, but let's not get carried away. After all, I still don't have a survival kit. It can stay here for right now. I'll come back for it. Alright, let me get this unknown signal and go straight to the station. Woohoo! Note to self, slow down if you're going over a hill. I might catch some air. Oh my god, Matt, this game has one of the largest learning curves I've ever seen. You should check out some guides by Splitsy. He has some pretty good guides for this game. But it's going to take you a while to get it down. Catch some air, baby! Well, I tell you what, how about I get a survival kit first? Then we can talk about catching some air. I'll get that nickel later, Steven. One thing at a time. Oof. Ooh. Well, this is a small one. Huh. Try your luck. Cow gloves. Moo. Cargo, magnesium, another enhanced welder. What's that? Neon tubes. Pirate stronghold. I wanted something to spawn, but not a pirate base. Boop. As tempting as it is to check out that pirate base, they're going to be loaded with guns. So I have to say goodbye. Bye to the pirates. Oh, they will definitely spawn drones. Let's take the long way. Alright, we're going on an adventure. Oh boy. Get a little slower on these hills. Yes, I am. Because I don't have a survival kit. So if I die, I don't really have a way of responding. I'd kind of be starting over. It would be a random spawn. I could easily be on the other side of the planet. So, yeah. Going to play it safe. But once I get a survival kit, then, you know. Oh boy. Cut some air on that one. Sure. Oh boy. Careful with those hills. So I wonder what this station has for sale. It's either materials, vehicles, or contracts? I might have that list wrong. Oh, excuse me. It's going to take a few minutes to travel there. Ooh, careful on the hill. Unknown distress signal. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Hey, get back your signal. It probably won't have the survival kit that I need, but it's a potential ship. Oh, let it be a ship I haven't seen. Oh, and it's a safe signal. I don't have to worry about turrets attacking me. Be anything but the Explorer or the Colony ship, because I have seen those ones way too much. Two kilometers over that hill. Mars really is great for rovers. Ooh. Okay. From a distance, it's kind of small. Oh god, don't let it be the rover. I already have one. It's the rover. Seriously. Game, why do you spawn stuff that I don't want? Well, is there anything I can grind for blueprints? Oh, actually, speaking of, I can at least raid it. I'm definitely not going to claim it, though. Life. My sister was having her first kid. I was supposed to meet him. I'm not supposed to die here. Well, you died, fella. Do I have the bed? I do now. Power cells. That might have been what I was thinking of. My other rover might have the power cells. And I'm out of space. Blueprint for modules. Okay. I know I grinded one module, but I will take this nonetheless. Cobalt. I don't know if I have enough inventory for this, but we'll see. I don't care about regular ones. Whee! Boop! Unknown signal. Boop. Over there. Oh, actually. Yes, this has a refinery. Yay! Now I have that blueprint. O2. Kitchen armory. Corridor? If nothing else, it's a blueprint. Wait, I know I have the fan. I think that was all I needed. Let's do a blast storage, yes, so I have the blueprint. Timer block. Air vent. Oh, does this thing have a tank? I don't think it does. No. Yeah, I should have known that one. Alrighty then. I could grind the entire thing down, but I only have a single small cargo. Bye-bye, Rover. Well, at least now I have the blueprint for the refinery, so I can refine that silver, but I still need a survival kit blueprint. So, yeah. Military watchtower. Well, let's check it out. In theory, they should not attack me until I start grinding stuff, but there's no guarantee of that. Okay, gonna park here. How's my bottles? I mean, I have the handgun. Let's see if I can get closer and take a look. If they start shooting me, I'm gonna go away. Defense grid active. Okay. No turrets from this side. I wish this thing would not move when I zoom in this much. GPS, oh my god. Thanks, Steven. I would have forgotten. Rover temp. Alright, if they start shooting, I am running away. Gonna hop right in the Rover and run. Or if I see a drone spawn, yeah. R-O-H-N. Ron. Hi, Ron. Oh. Hello, Gatling turrets. The antenna is in clear view of that one. And if those turrets are going to fire, it'll be around 600 meters, right? Going a slight zigzag so they don't get me. Might be safe, but let's proceed with caution. They're not targeting me. Pretty sure this is the first Ron I've seen. Don't mind me, folks. I'm just your neighbor. I'm here to borrow a cup of sugar. Okay, I think we're in the clear. Yep, we're definitely in the clear. How do I get into space before I die? Uh-oh. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah. I see turret. So there's a turret right there, a turret right there, 2 on the ground. Woohoo! Is there anything over here? Was that an explosive I was looking at? Oh! Yes, because I don't have a survival kit. So I have no choice but to spawn in a new pod. How far away am I? 85 kilometers? I mean, on the plus side, I have a new pod. Oh my god. What was that base called? Military something? Let's not mess with those guys. Ah! I mean, 100 kilometers. If I can get back to it, I can still get my stuff. Huh? Oh. Survival kit, give me that darn blueprint. Survival kit. Whew. Ron gotcha. Yes, he did. So whatever I had on my body is definitely going to be gone by the time I get there. That would be tools, binoculars, and no distress signal. Erp. Hit, hit, hit. I mean, maybe this could be beneficial. So help me, if that's the third rover, I'm gonna scream. Can't tell from this angle. Oh. This is the colony ship. It's a very sweet ship, but it is going to take forever to fix this up. And it's not something I want to do. Not right now, because I literally just fixed this ship like 2 weeks ago. In a separate playthrough. But it's materials. Power cells. Evacuation. Just gave up the last way out of here. At least the crew will survive. Oh hey, armory lockers, enhanced tools. Is there anything else I can grind? Don't think I need a door. I mean, I can grind the ion thrusters. At the very least, I'll have those blueprints. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Cryo chamber. So now I can use my sleep mod and skip to morning. Large cargo. Any tanks? Well, I don't remember. Silver, gold, control panel, tank, O2, sir, no, decoy, let me check the cargoes. Ice, cobalt, medical components, explosives. I would only get myself killed with that one. Cobalt and iron, very tempting. Check the other cargo. And my inventory is full. Steel plates, actually. Yeah, we good. There's better tools there too. Yeah. Weld it, grind it, weld it. Gotta love that game mechanic. There's nothing in there. Alright, those tools were in a armory locker, which should be this one. Yay! Alright, other than this, 7 and 9, that would easily fill a single small cargo. Grab the thruster components. Where? Did I miss it? Oh, I see what you're saying.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Other than that one, what else? How many more thruster components are there?
Inventory full.
Blah, 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 blah. Who? 754 thruster
Energy
components.
low.
Uh-oh. That's my exit queue. Where's... Respawn pod? Okay, so I don't think the survival kit can decon those, can it? We'll find out. Don't know if I'll have the components for a assembler. Independent drillers? Oh, yeah. Prospecting station. If they have a drill, hoo hoo hoo. It won't even go into the survival kit. Huh? Yeah. Yep. Alright, before I go to that prospecting station, let me see if I can get stuff from that signal to make this cargo container. Because I am definitely out of room. Will I get a new station out of this? SOSL? Let's leave. My power cells are heavy. Medical components are heavy too. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, make the survival kits. Boop, boop, boop. Or actually... Oh! These were actually better than the ones I had last time. Okay. Charge! IDDR. ID Doctor? GPS. All snap. And this one is 14 kilometers away. Okay. So even though dying kind of sent me back, I kind of gaining out of this. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. Alright, what do I need? Construction components, computers, motor, display. Alright, what has it? Okay. Two displays. Ah! Well, so much for grinding the seat. What can I get for displays? Preferably something that has more than a single display in it. Oh, I did not do this one. Hey! Ask for displays and you shall receive. Oh, blueprint. Which one is this? Autocannon. Okay. I shall take it. Silver, ice, nickel, zone chip. Whee! I know there's a lot of good materials there, but I'm too far away from anything fun to keep it. There'll be another one that spawns. They're not that rare. Where'd that station go? Not station, but the white one. The prospectors? Yay, there they are. I was out of range. I thought it despawned. I am going there next. Okay. Will I die at this prospecting station? Place your bets. Tracking unidentified entities within the perimeter, bringing defense weapons online? Let's, stay low to the ground. Really wish I had my binoculars for this. Normal display. Why is this thing no blue though? Defense protocols active. I can't see nothing. 300 meters. I might just have to charge. I see a turret. Solar panels. Peekaboo. Okay. Whoop. There's the antenna. But the turrets are almost always in range. Hello? Before I grind you, I just want to take a quick peek. More solar panels? Okay. I kind of like this place better than that last base I did. Alright, well. Let's grind these two so no drones pop in. The round beacon or the antenna? Do both and be quick. Here we go. Grind completely.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I don't care about inventory right now.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay. So no drones can come in. There's one turret there. Oh boy. 2 GATs and a big cannon. Get in there. Like spike. Game, why are you laggy? There's the door. How much you want to bet there's a turret right behind that door?
Inventory full.
Blah, 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 blah. And closed. 1 second, you feel completely alone in space. Then you feel trapped in a cave. It gets to you. Does it now? Control panel. What you got? Basic refinery. 2 batteries. Consoles, event controllers, just those 3 turrets. Okay. Of course not. Event controller. You know, if I grind down the event controller, I bet it will do stuff. Mwah. You know, it's funny how these doors have a lot of armor, but you can just literally grind right behind it. Programmable block. Alright, watch out for turrets. Nada. Weapons. Oh, why not? Let's add a little weaponry. Cargo. Somehow I don't think I'm going to need a flare gun. Yeah. Air vents. Let's take the shortcut. It has an oxygen tank. Oh, snap. I didn't even see that. Which is filled. Okay. Let's find that tank. Cargo. Assault cannons. Thruster components. Iron. Gravity components. Claim the grid. I like this base already. Ladder. These 3 turrets should be the ones on top of the building. So, in theory, nothing is inside. Famous last words. Interior doors, exterior doors. Meh. Meh. Power. Iron.
Energy low.
Uh-huh. Oh wait, only 2 solar panels? I thought it had more. Nope. Guess I just got confused. How's my doable? Catwalk. I got the money. Ow. What is behind that catwalk? I can't quite tell. Broadcast controller. Well, actually, yep.
Inventory full.
Turn that base into a rover and drive it back. Ah, that's funny. How many do I have? 39. Woohoo! There we go. Battery. Quite a lot of stuff. AI defense. Oh look, AI defense. Sucks I'm going to have to do the door, though. Haha, dee dee dur dur dur. It might not be too hard to turn this entire base into a rover. Well, I mean, chop off the bottom part and exchange it for tires. Basic refinery. Button. Fan. Oh yeah, I cannot forget those turrets. I'll go through all this trouble just to die on my way out. It's like, no! Alright, what else? Oh, I do need to do the armory? Maybe it's a different armory. Nope. I'm just thinking of other things. Okay, just in case I had to grind those. I mean, yeah. Take out the bottom yellow. Add some giant wheels. I can see that happening, but that's kind of crazy. Oh, and GPS. I'm going to temporarily take that off from the thing, just because it's going to be a few minutes before I get there. SO is the long one. So I had the respawn pod, the new station. Okay. What is next? Turrets, 2 batteries. Ooh, the solar panels. I don't think I have the blueprints for those. LCD panel? Cargo? I still gotta find this tank. There's a sound block in here too. I'm going in circles. I don't think I need to do the consoles. No. Sound block. Quick peek. Don't go crazy. It's probably right behind here, but let's do the light armor block. Oh, hello. Down the ladder hatch. Please don't aim down assault cannon. Could you imagine? Kaboom! Of course I don't have the technology. Okay. And those turrets are that way. Maybe above this light? Down the ladder. Boop. Alright, so I did that one. And the other one. That's an event controller. That's an air block. I did do that battery. There's a ladder hatch inside. A different one? Found a turret. Well, I think that one was out of ammo. I see. Turret! I'll just grind it completely. Okay. Hello? Hit. Gee, solar? I'm going to have to grind one of these solar panels completely. But that's okay. Colorable solar panel. Oh look, the batteries. Well, okay. These conveyor pipe caps usually hide something. Or usually they're just decoration. Armory. I do wonder if there's anything actually behind this. Heh. Oxygen tank. I'm gonna have to lose whatever's inside it, though. Boom. Okay. So I know I got those batteries to do. Let me get the power cells. What else was there? Never mind.
Energy low.
Recharging my energy was on the list. Two batteries, two LCDs, and where did I see that large cargo? Well, I'll think about turning it into a rover. But one thing at a time. LCD panels, large cargo. Let's do battery first, since I know where it is. Oop, actually I don't need to go down there. I need to go... power cell. Okay. Other side. There's the large cargo. I have 76 power cells. That should have done the trick. Actually, let me make more room first. Yep. Boop. And yes, I have the blueprints. Ba-boom. Large cargo. A blueprint for... sensor. Okay. It's not connected to this. Well, at least I'll have plenty of magnesium. Two LCD panels, and this base is mine. Huh? Oh, it was right behind there. Ah! If I was an LCD panel, where would I be? LCD. Alrighty then. Let's claim this base. Do I not get a message stating that I claimed it? It's probably the mod that did that. Alright, well, everything's in white. This base is mine. Woohoo! Alright, so this one is /GPS. New home base. Gonna have to make you old home base. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's grab that unknown signal before it disappears. Recharge. I don't like these ladders. Ooh. Did this have an O2? No. It had the oxygen tank. Speaking of O2s, I have a small hydro tank. There's the large one, yep. It's like, don't tell me I have to do that one too. Alright, let's get back to my life pod. Cargo. Spawn pod. Blah, 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 blah. Unknown signal, respawn pod. I am almost out of hydrogen. And another dud. Oh, hey, medkit. Okay, now will I make it to the respawn pod without losing all of my hydro? No, because my bottle's already empty. Snap. Fly as far as I can, and I'm going to have to walk the rest. Ooh, let me change that GPS color.
Fuel low.
Mm-hmm.
Fuel
Boing,
critical.
boing, boing. Okay. I can walk 800 meters. Did I just see unknown signal? That might have been the one I already went to. GPS, new home base. Let's make you purple. Nope. Straight red. Maybe because I'm on Mars? Green. Green works better. Hey, get back here, unknown signal. Although it's probably the ship I already went to. Magnesium. I can't switch? Ooh. Okay, so the oxygen tank and the hydro tank are two separate blueprints. Oh boy. Alright, let's get this sucker flying so I can bring you to my new base. Well, actually, no, because I need different directions. Alright, home base is that way. I don't know if I have the components for 2, but after that last one, let's do 2. Yeah. But only one forward. Build planner empty. Unknown signal. Now if that distressing note pop back up, I don't think it's despawned by now, but you never know. Short on motors. Side thrust, side thrust. 1.5 stopping. 1 forward, 1 up. Holler wreck? Oh, that's a new one. Boop. I don't know what you're talking about. However, there is a new GPS holler wreck. This is a ship, I have at least seen it once or twice, but it is not one I have fixed up. So that is perfect. It's possible that colony ship disappeared. You discovered something... Sovereign settlers? Fully visible. Where? That one? Yeah, it's that one. But that one's a station. Nothing I need to worry about. Now which... Oh boy, there's a... That's a turret. That's a turret. I'm going to grind this turret just to be safe. Alright, now which one is this? Or, what thrusters does it have? Ion thrusters. Okay. There's one, I forget what it's called, but there's a giant fan in the middle. Okay, this one, I think it's one of those 100% ion chips. So I would need to convert it to atmosphere. Yep, and the door's right here. Access denied. Ah, come on, let me in. Well, what do I need to fix this door? Components and steel plates. Components. Not enough. Construction comp. Steel plates. Ah, I know the door's off, but it's never mind. I thought when I went to hack it, it didn't work. Oh boy. I was testing you, seeing if you were paying attention. Because obviously I'm not. Prototech machinery? Prototech machinery. Not craftable? You don't suppose this is the one that one of those that I have to grind down to learn the blueprints? Survival kit! Sure, now I find a survival kit. Yay! Claim grid. Just the one turret. Oxygen tank. Does it have hydro? No. Timer blocks. Gyroscope. Okay. Oop. Yep, ion thrusters only. Okay. The new component for Prototech equipment? Oh, okay. So then I better not grind or lose this one. Computer display interior plate. Huh? Sleeping. Oh yeah. Good morning. Woohoo! Sleep mod for the win. Which is weird because I thought you had to be in a cryopod for that. Chamber. Blah, 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 blah. Anyway, computer display plate. Ice. Four displays. Those are rare encounters? Okay. I believe it. I've seen quite a few encounters and have not seen any prototech. Alright, what's this one? Corridor with a light. Interior plates? Yes. 10 interior plates. I need more displays. What do I get for the thrusters? Any components? 8 components. I'll have to fix this cargo up. I wonder if there's any fun stuff in it. Check that corridor. It has storage. Ooh. Corridor, narrow storage. Blueprints and other things. What blueprints? Pipe straight? Okay. Well, thank you, Steven. I probably would have walked past about 100 things by now if you weren't here. Alright, so this grid is mine, but I've got all kinds of stuff to fix up. Hauler. D2 hauler. Okay. Well, I didn't get to do the rover like I wanted to, but at least now I have a ship with a survival kit. Nyah, nyah, nyah. Does it have any other cargo other than that? Nope. Where's my pod? 5 kilometers that way. Oh, I've got enough to check out this beacon. Note to self, start bringing 2 hydro bottles with you. At least until you get this ship up and running. Gonna have to pass on that one, Steven. I'm usually a solo player. I rarely group up with people. Differences of opinion, playstyle, and, you know, the list goes on and on. But I appreciate the thought. I got a terracotta suit. Haven't seen this one. Magnesium. I'm getting a lot of magnesium on this side of the planet. Oh, and speaking of, how close am I to the North Pole? I am 100 kilometers that way. So really not that far. Alright, recharge, refill. Did I? Nope. It's full already? Because these are so heavy. Okay. Do I at least have this? Motors. 17 motors? No. Not even. Well, what about the small fan at least? Better than nothing. Still don't have the motors. Okay. Alright, well, thanks for hanging around. The next scheduled stream will be next Wednesday. Same start time. Unless I get ambitious and do one over the weekend. But those will be hit or miss. Oh, I need a new cockpit. I can't go in the seats. Ah, shh. Parkers. Boop, boop. Interior plates. Alright, well, thank you for the like and the sub. What time is it anyway? Oh wow, 7:30? I've been streaming a lot longer than I was planning to. And I have no interior plates? Ah! See ya. Alrighty, no worries. Lurkers are definitely welcomed in my stream. Pretty sure that colony ship already despawned, which is fine. But I suppose it wouldn't hurt to check. Gonna need ice pretty soon. Okay. Let's take a peek, make sure if that colony ship is still there. I won't go too far, because I don't think it's there anymore. Then I'm going to have to go to that new base, so I can make a cockpit. Respawn pod. I don't think I'm going the right way. Let's not take my chances. Yeah, it would have popped in by now. All right. Shortcuts. All right. Let us get back. Whee! Unknown signal. Alright, get back to the respawn pod. Get it to fly to the base. That way I can at least empty the inventory. Fixing that hauler wreck's gonna be fun. Gonna have to grind to all of the whatchamacallit, ion thrusters, and replace them with atmosphere thrusters. Too bad the atmosphere thrusters weren't the same size. They're technically a block bigger. Not the best spot, but it'll do. Just gotta get me from A to B. And C. And maybe D. Is there anything at that hollow wreck I really need? The seat and the cargo. Everything else as we go. You don't suppose I have the materials on me? Probably not, because these take up space. Almost my entire cargo. I will need the power cells for when I grind the batteries. Well, okay, so yes, I have enough thrust. Gyro. Back up, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Yay. Yep, but we are at max capacity, so I'll go to the hollow wreck, see what I can fix, but land very carefully. Or actually, the hollow wreck does have its own survival kit, so worst case scenario, I'm safe. But I'd rather not lose on the second life pod. Oh, and let's not go 100 miles per second. Keep it at 40. 40's good. Ooh, look at all those ores. Iron, gold, cobalt, nickel, magnesium, silicon, ice. And I'll swing by that station. Oop, going too fast. Let's just slow right down. Oh, and I gotta take a screenshot of this hollow wreck. That way I can change the actual thumbnail of this stream. It was going to be a rover, but sadly, that's not going to happen. Alright, that's good enough. Hit the brakes. Oop, downward thrust needs to be more. Uh-oh. No. No. Okay. Note to self that downwards or upwards thrust is very poor, especially at 20k. I think that's why my first one got destroyed. Which way is the front? That way. Go back. Go back. I think this would have flown better if it wasn't full on cargo. Hmm. 1.9 G planets, yeah. That's Petrum, I think. And he sticks to landing. Whew. Scared me for a second. Alright, let's see if I can do the cargo. Probably not. Okay. How many batteries does this thing have? At least 2, I'm thinking. Two batteries. "33 power cells. Yay. Ooh, batteries right here. Hope I have enough battery components to do this. Computers. How many computers? Omnicron. Don't think I know that one. But if Splitsy's doing it, then it's probably a good one. 13 computers. 10 computers. Three more computers. Wow, that antenna's got nothing. Five computers? That'll do. Actually, air vent full. Battery. Now, how many more power cells do I have? 7. Okay, gonna have to be careful on this one. Score. Nope. Hit. Got stuck. Alright, what do I need? Plate, grid, small tube. Hit. Don't think there's anything else I can steal from. Parachute. 2 computers? I need 3 computers. There's never enough. 15 metal grids. Okay. I mean, I might end up replacing that Gatling with something different. Grind, baby, grind. Can't see anything. Small steel tubes are the main thing. Okay. On the plus side, this is not that buried into the ground. Maybe, oh, I don't know, 10% of the ship? 20? Depends how far down the back part goes. Ooh, timer block, I don't need that. That can go completely. Bed. Another timer block. Interior plates wouldn't hurt, but I don't think I really need it. It's the small steel tubes that are killing me. Build planner update. Let's see, where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Boop. Well, at least I got rid of some of the weight. Alright, let's check out that beacon. And I think that's going to do it. Considering it's, what, 8 o'clock? I started at 2. We've been streaming for 6 hours. Oh my god. Ugh. Usually my streams are only 3 hours. Unless I'm having fun, then I lose track of time. Now the real question is, what will this beacon have? Or station. What would they sell? I'm kind of hoping they sell vehicles. Although, there's no way I can afford a vehicle right now. Survival impossible. Sounds interesting. Okay, hit the brakes. Okay, where's the landing platform? Or is there one? Nope, it's over there. Not that it matters, I don't really have a connector. Don't crash, don't crash. Probably should have just landed on the ground, but, well. Oop, going too fast, going too fast. Why are you not locking? Nope. Auto lock uses parking. Probably because it's this station thing. Well, that's okay. I can chill there. It didn't go kaboom. Vending machine. Yeah. Huh? Access denied. Guess I'm not meant to go in that way. Oh, that's a window. The store. Ooh. Eh. Magnesium is very expensive. Or, sells for a good price. Huh. Alright, well thanks for hanging out, Chandelier. Yeah, I'm going to be ending in like 5 minutes anyway. It's only 8 o'clock for me, but I streamed way too long today. Contracts. Meh. ATM. Alrighty then, so there is nothing at this station that really interests me. Unless there's something over here. I would love to grind that tank down for the blueprint, but I don't want to get destroyed. Alright. Da-da-da. Of course, an unknown signal pops in here. Alright. SOS station. What should I call this one? Items? Well, I don't plan on coming back, so meh. Fra-ra-ra-ra. Yeah, I know. Safe zone. Oh, and actually, I'm going to turn my oven on real quick, because I forgot I still need to cook a pizza. So, be right back in like 10 seconds. Okay, let's get back to home base. Oh, excuse me. And my single battery on this life pod doesn't have a lot of life left. Can I... Yeah. Probably enough to do what I need to do, but, you know. Lucked out on crashing. Uh-huh. Well, I was able to empty some of my ship's inventory. That made the difference. Ha! OMG, what is this? Detour. And note to self, even though these small fans and that square fan does get me from A to B, it's, I need a lot more of them. Okay, what do you think this distress signal is going to be? I would love it if it was that rover. I mean, 2 of them already spawned. On the other side of the planet. I better let go of the throttle. I don't want to go in full blast. I really can't tell. It could be the colony ship again. If that's the case, at the very least, I can grind parts for it. It's the colony ship. Yep. Well, that's okay. It's nothing I'm going to fix right now, but I can grab some parts from it. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, this is a very sweet ship. But I just got done fixing it 2 weeks ago. I don't want... Oh shit. Uh-oh. This is bad. No! Jesus. Scared me. That single square fan going upwards is not enough. Yep. I better get that other ship fixed pretty quickly, because I'm going to blow myself up. But on the plus side, the hauler wreck has a working survival kit. So if I do blow up, I can respawn back there. Yay! Oh, and maybe this will have a drill blueprint. Cool. Okay. Ho. Memory. If you found these memories, thank you. Thank you for finding me and remembering me, even for this brief moment. Okay. Cargo. Ooh. Small steel tubes, interior plates. Shoinks! Blueprint. Lab desk. Gravity components. Actually, do this. I can get more thruster components. No. Nickel iron computers. Shit, I could just grind this entire cargo down and bring it over there. Silver, superconductors, metal grids. I mean, at the very least, grind it down for parts. Did it have anything else worth grabbing? Problem is, if I claim the grid, I'm not digging it out. I would only grind it for parts, and there's a very good amount of this ship that's under the ground. So they would be stuck there forever. Unless I used my admin powers just to make the ship go poof. Actually, let's do this. 3,000. 1,000. Boop. 100%. Okay. So I can now fix the cargo on my hauler. Oh, right. That's that one's always going to show up. Boop. You can't grind anything if you aren't fixing it unless you are hacking cargo. Well, I can't grind the ground, that's for sure. Eh. Control seat only has a single interior plate. Boo. And blueprint. Yeah. I mean, I hope I don't have to hand drill the hauler out. Because, you know, stuff's going to go boom. Hmm. Think. Well, let's bring some steel plates home with me. Ooh, do the blast doors. They have more. Er. Good enough. And we're full again. Oh, yeah. A little too full, to be honest. GPS. Where's my hauler? Let's get back to the hauler. I've got a few minutes to spare while I'm waiting for that oven to heat up. That's 11 kilometers. But we are full on weight. Let's not overdo it, shall we? Don't go over 30. So I don't think I'm going to bother claiming that colony ship, even though I'm grinding it down for parts. Because I don't really feel like using admin powers at all in this playthrough. Keep it all strictly ruled. Whoop, going too fast. 10 kilometers, this is going to take a minute. And besides, another one's going to spawn. I think I can afford to go faster. Famous last words. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, I can't wait to have a better ship than this. Ideally, I would want this hauler to get back to my base. But I don't know if I can do that. Or, get it back to the base, then fix it up. Okay, that'll do. Hey, go slow. Very slow. Interesting. Well, at least there's a bed on that ship where I can sleep till morning. Another unknown signal? Alright, that's just gonna have to do. Doop. Lance, sleep till morning. Good morning. And it only has ice. Does it have an O2? It does not. A tank? Oxygen tank? Boop. Well, at the very least, I can deposit my stuff. Nope. Not a big fan of these narrow doors. But it's not like there's a lot of room in here. Nice. Oh, speaking of ice. Oh, and the kit's not even connected to the cargo? Interesting. It's tilted. Okay. One of those screenshots will be used for the thumbnail. I'll definitely need to change the color though. Yeah, I don't like this color. What is it, rust? Or actually, let's do this. 7? Boom! Ooh, looks so slick. Computers. Of course I don't have computers. After all of that. And all kinds of space left over. Oh yeah. I'll need to think on how I'm going to fix this. Or modify it. Thrusters are a given. Swap out the ions for atmosphere thrusters. It needs an O2 generator. It has an oxygen tank Let's give it a hydrogen tank, even though I don't have that blueprint yet. I think a large cargo should be fine. And maybe swap the turret? Gatlings are nice, but want something a little more dangerous? I don't know if I can hand drill this out. Or I don't know if I should. I may not have a choice. All depends what needs to be fixed. Speaking of, what does need to be fixed? AI defense is a given. It needs to be hacked. Antenna needs to be fixed. I don't really need both antenna and beacon. I don't need a broadcast controller. Put a big flat maw on the back? I'll consider it. Flight seats. Oh, it has a gyro. This might be the only crash ship that I've actually seen that has a gyro. Oh. It has a connector? Must be under the ship. Parachutes. Tank. I can get rid of the timer block. Okay. So, other than thrusters, delete, we'll fix 1, fix 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, fixing this ain't gonna be too bad. Whoops. But I want to modify it to suit my needs. Poor dead engineer. Little sci-fi action. I'm also going to have to test how many thrusters I need. Replacing what's here is a given, but once this cargo is full, Actually, how heavy is this ship? Huh? Oh. Can't do that until I get the computers. How many computers? 62? I really doubt I have 62 here. 15. Nope. I'm going to have to go back to my base and hope I can find some. 8 computers. 2 computers. Oh, that's the backwards thruster. Five. Can't really see. Building these should be doable, but I might need the parts from another wreck. Save, yes. Alright folks, I am definitely calling it here. I streamed way too long and I gotta be up first thing in the morning. So thank y'all for watching. Thanks for hanging out, Steven. Next scheduled stream will be next Wednesday, unless I get the ambition to stream on the weekend, which is hit or miss. Thanks again, and good night. Bye-bye.